Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, that's right, I did have a state here. You were lurking in the earlier stream for a bit?
Well, hello.
I don't have hook shot. I have magic. What does that open up though? Oh. I did have hover boots. Maybe I could have done something with that. Oh well. About to fight the one boss you haven't been able to beat yet in Hades 2. Wait, I also just noticed that, like, when I restarted there, it spawned me into Majora's Mask. I think that's new behavior. How do I leave here? So over here. Yeah, here we go. TF2 Classic. So what's people's opinion on the cost of the Fire Red Leaf Green virtual consoles? Apparently it's causing quite a stir. Oh, wait, I've just had a terrible thought. I need to check something here. I really hope this isn't the check that I think it is. Okay, it's not that one. Could be this one, though. We do know that, we drink the ghost. Seems alright for an old Pokemon game. You'd rather pay $20 for a real cart? Because, like, what I'd want to know is, like, does it have any kind of functionality with, like, does it have any kind of additional features? Like, does it have any online connectivity, maybe? Is it compatible with Home? Would it be compatible with, the Ori games that are going to be on Nintendo Online soon? I want to know the answer to those questions. Wait a minute. Is there no fish here? Where do I get a fish? Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green re-releases, yeah. If it has connectivity to the Nintendo Online GameCube games, then maybe. Okay. So normally you'd get a heart piece for feeding the fish in the lab there. I'm kind of worried that that's the check for Goron Mask. Oh, I haven't done Deku Tree yet. I should check Deku Tree. Because I have a sword now. They backported the Kokiri, the Majora weapons into this game as well. Look at that. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Master Sword, we already knew that. Okay. Technically, we can get into the Ocean Spider House as well. Hammered. Brrr. How's everyone doing? I'm surviving. How are you?
Hey! One.
Playing meme maps. What kind of meme maps? Uh-oh. Is that all of them? It's not all of them. Joke maps every Sunday. Oh yeah.
Hey!
Okay. Alright. Stick. Now in there. Wow.
Billibim, billibim.
Stick. Stuck.
Billibim, billibim.
Every time Golbat levels up with max friendship, it evolves and cancels and fire. Correct, yes. Well, you have to get the national dex first before you can get any of the Gen 2 evolutions. But yes. It's not just Golbat, it's any Gen 2 Pokemon or above. So, like, if you were to, like, trade over, like, a Torchic, right? And you got it to level 16, it would not be able to evolve into Combusken, because it's not a Kanto Pokemon. I love Kanto, I love Gen 1. Brrr. There's some up there. Song of Time? Ooh, Song of Time! Uh-oh. Hello? Where? Where is Bat? Bat beaten. What? What? What?
Doodly-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, nothing. Nah. Did I put away the stick? What's the point? Huh?
Oh, huh.
You filled your Tupperware with water because you have another nor'easter about to bear down. Good idea to stock up on water. I should have, like, the pattern, like, down pat at this point. There it is, 3-1-2. It's reversed in regular, this Master Quest though. Master Quest reverses it to 3-1-2. It's normally 2-1-3. Knocked.
Bellabum, bellabum, bellabum. Billabum.
Glomar, Armored Arachnid. Is that its title? Parasitic Armored Arachnid. Okay, might be. Got him. 0 cycled. Is that Deku Mask? Oh, it's Adolphus remains. Okay, sure. Big if real. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're like, in case you were keeping track, Chris, I found Song of Time in a Deku tree. Shocked. Inflamed. Hey, let's go. Well, that's pretty neat. Probably some stuff in Hyrule Field that I haven't seen yet. Got him. There's also that grotto near the entrance to Great Bay I haven't been in yet. Don't think that even does anything, but we'll do it. Might need to advance time so that these things like wake up, because I think there's like, they got like grass patches they're hiding. When I were a wee lass, I was terrified of the pea hats. That's what these things are called. Oh, Bounty of the Land. Oh, bountiful. Iron booties. Kakariko is the path to Twin Rover. What did I find in Kakariko? I found Serenade of Water in the Kakariko graveyard. I'm not sure if that's the same, though. Oh, Hammer. I got Hammer in Kakariko. Okay. Kakariko path to Twin Rover. Always good to make a note, see? So don't forget. There's another bovine blessing that we can check, but I don't think we can get everything in it because we don't have a fire. Oh, yep, there's something there. What is that, my head? Yeah, it's my head. Oh. Captain's hat. Okay, that's useful. Shocked. Captain's hat is useful. I think. Oh, the tired emote? That's just the typical, like, tired emote. I'm poorly, or I'm recovering from being poorly. I seem to be flitting back and forth between, like, feeling okay and not. It's a bovine blessing down here. Howdy! Okay. I found the pea hats more terrifying than the redeads. Yeah. Redeads at least have a face, so you know where they're looking. I'm like really I'm very scared of things that like don't have eyes. Like tardigrades or like water bears, you might have heard. Those things are terrifying. They're like poot mouths. They go put, but they don't have eyes, so you don't know where they're looking. It's like moths. Moths don't have eyes either. And they're horrifying. You can't, like, wave them away. You can't scare them away. Paranoid of eyeless things? No, it's just that eyeless things tend to be scary. Or more scary than things with eyes. Because, like, if something has eyes, you at least know where it's looking, right? If something doesn't have eyes, then it probably uses some other sense. Like the warden in Minecraft, right, don't have eyes, right? So, it you know, it's sniffing, and it hears. So, part of why it works so well is because you don't know if it knows you're there, right? Slenderman's the exception. He's a bit too over the top. He's not scary. Like, can you imagine, like, if you looked outside and that thing was, like, coming after you? Paranoia is where there isn't a good reason for the fear. I'm afraid of being smelly. I do shower every day. What about Oalms? I don't know what an Oalm is. Deku mask is massive for the account. This changes everything. Popped. You didn't want to tell me something? You found something pretty neat? What'd you find? Oh. A new Spotlight fight bat every turn. Yo, am I in it? Your state is officially in a state of emergency with the snow. Oh. I wonder if I'll be able to not drive in the snow. I'll have to drive in the snow tomorrow, probably. If there is snow. If there's a big blizzard... Because last time I drove in a blizzard, like, I made it there. I made it. Yes, with an asterisk. Oh. It uses my chromatic. What does that mean? Is someone stealing me? Whoa! Doodle-doo-doo. I got Stone Mask, that just makes this easy. Me waking up in the back of a van. Wait, is someone stealing me? Poke up, see Leah driving. Wait, why the fuck is this boulder, like, steaming? So, someone earlier was asking how I know something's fake. See how fast that key is spinning? I guarantee you that's a fake key. See, look. Knocked. Into the odd potion. Yeah, sure, sure, Artsy. Yeah, why have the things, like, got, like, an aura? Oh, wait! It's because they're red rocks. They have stuff in them. Right. I forgot I have a setting that makes it so the red rocks have things in them. That Goron tunic? Oh, that's big for the account. It's been sent. Mahalo. Oh, it stole my video! This is some Sonic OCs. Okay. Okay. Ah. 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 No link to the original? No. So they took my original video, used, like, the chromatic version at the start, and then just blurred it, and then just put, like, still images of other characters on top of it with chromatics, I guess. They didn't say that they, you know, did that over my original video, which, I mean, like, you know, I guess whatever, but it would have been nice to at least, you know, say, like, oh, you know, would have been nice to have asked me about it, at least, you know? That would have been cool. Like, it's ultimately not a big deal. I just wish that someone would have... I just wish that they would have asked me first, you know? Again, like, ultimately, it's not really that big of a deal. Blatant and cheap? Well, I mean, like, because they are still, like, you know, they did still, you know, render a bunch of characters over the top. Would I let myself off the hook if I did it to someone else? Well, I wouldn't do that. I would record my own, because it's easy to download the mod. Do they at least sound good? Well, I mean, like, I can listen to it again. I mean, it's just like casual, like, it's just like putting chromatics without any kind of tuning on them. So, like, I mean, like, you know, or custom tuning, rather. So, like, it sounds fine. But there's not much to it. It's neat. I've just never been one for that sort of video where, like, that's not to say that, you know, I don't, you know, I do think it's cool when I see, like, battery returns and stuff, but I'm not a fan of the ones where there's no gameplay. It's not out of sync, no. I meant, like, there's no, like, custom tuning. Like, it's just like the vanilla FLP, but with different chromatics put there. Which is fine. I just, again, you know, like, I wish... I guess those sorts of videos aren't really for me. Like, I like there to at least be, you know, at least, like, make a visualizer or... at the very least, record gameplay of it, right? Because, like, it's easy enough to download the mod, even put it on bot play, and just record that, right? You don't need to, like, you know, YouTube download my showcase of it, right? And then dub over it as well. But it... Yeah, like, I mean, cause, like, I like, I don't know how to explain it, like, in a way that doesn't sound, like, stupid. I do think it's cool, like, you know, seeing battery returns and stuff, but... Oh. Knocked. Oh my god! It would be, like, I think the bare minimum would be to, like, you know, to record gameplay of it, right? I feel like that's the bare minimum. To be fair, not everyone does that, Chris. Like, I've been kind of slacking on that in my recent ones. Like, that is nice, and, like, I wish that I was, you know, on top of it more. And, like, you know, I'm not trying to say that, you know, like, doing but every turns, like, you know, that, like, I'm not trying to, you know, roll some dice and summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. But I feel like, at the very least, record gameplay of it, right? I feel like that's the bare minimum. Oh, trapped. Is that unreasonable of me? Like, please tell me if that's, like, if that sounds unreasonable. Because, like, I feel like, again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know how, I don't use FL Studio, so I don't know how the chromatics work. You feel like the only reason not to record gameplay is if the characters you're using don't have sprites? I mean, even then, you can get creative with it. Like, you could use Niku, who is that, like, alien character who can change their voice. So you could use them. That could be fun. Or you could have, like, their icon and put, like, a spy mask, like TF2 Spy, on them. Say again? Like, am I being, like, unreasonable by saying, like, what I'm saying is, like, should be, like, the bare minimum? Hello? Like, am I being gatekeepery? Like, am I rolling some dice and summoning the unstoppable Gate Guardian? And like, because like, I don't want it to come off as like I'm like trying to tell people to not do stuff like that. Like, what I want to like, again, like, I don't use FL Studio, so I don't know like what goes into like, you know, chromatics and stuff. But Nocturne of Shadow though. But how much does it well, I guess, like, what goes into, like, making a character sing a thing? I guess, like, because with UTAU, like, you know, I manually tune everything, right? So... Oh, powder keg. Is that real? That's big for the account. Okay. Don't go after the creative. No, absolutely no. I don't want this to come off as like, you know, like a yeah, go get him, boys and girls and everyone else. That's not my intention here. But I feel like the bare minimum is to record gameplay of the mod. And if you don't record gameplay, maybe, you know, make a visualizer or something. Like, something that involves you making or contributing in some way to the creative process, right? Like, if you made the chromatics, then, you know, cool. I think that's fine. If you drew the sprites, cool. If you, hell, like, if you programmed the stage in a certain way, that's awesome. I just feel like taking still images of characters and doing nothing else. There's no thumbnail? Well, I mean, that's not that big of a deal, except that in this case, it looks like they've just taken my video, right? Like, the only thing about there not being a thumbnail is that it makes it less likely to be found by other people. Like, that's more like a YouTube thing. So, like, if they want their video to have a wider reach, there we go, that's what I was looking for. A bloopy. Because I don't want to say, like, you know, oh, it's low effort, because, like, you know, one could argue that my videos are low effort, right? Like, I don't want to be hypocritical. The thing I'm more annoyed with is that you know, they're using my footage without asking me about it, right? Again, you know, if they had asked, I would have been, most likely, I would have been completely fine. But do ask, because there's like an inherent level of, like, respect there, I guess. Like, am I saying, like, I deserved, like, extreme respect? No. Well, I'm just saying that, like, you know, if you're gonna, like, take someone else's, like, video and just blur it out, that's just vanilla. Stone Tower Temple on part of Twin Mold. Fake Bonchus. Or real Bonchus, rather. So I think, like, with my videos, like, if one were to make an argument that my videos were low effort, at the very least, you know, I write a little silly story to them. Or, like, you know, I make my own voice banks, I tune them all manually. Sometimes I end up, you know, transcribing them myself, or someone in my community has been very generous by transcribing them for me. I always leave credits where I'm able to, like if I use someone else's assets. If someone renders something for me, I always leave a credit to it. If I get custom sprites made or something like that, I always credit them. I at least make my own thumbnails. They may not be on the same level as, like, you know, some better YouTubers. Oh, Blue Potian. But at least I do something, right? Like, I've got, like, a silly little, like, thumbnail style, kind of. I feel like that's a big thing in YouTube, is, like, once you have, like, a style of thumbnail that is recognizable as, like, your own, then, like, you know, like, I've got, like, my videos, you know, they'll have, if it's lore, it will have the 2 characters in it, it will have OMORI text, like, saying something from the video, right? Like, that's not super high effort, but it's recognizable as, like, one of my videos, right? But yeah, I guess at also the very, very end of the day, like, you know, with all of my videos, I don't use bot play in any of my videos. Like, any of my videos that show actual gameplay, it's actual recorded gameplay. And again, you know, I'm not saying that it's bad necessarily to use bot play in videos. I don't know of any other YouTube, like, but every turn maker kind of thing. I don't know of any other video maker that doesn't use bot play in their videos, right? And that's fine, right? Because the main thing of it is you're indifferent, you find the but every turn itself decent, but you understand where I'm coming from. Like, I feel like, you know, because, like, at this point, I guess the quote-unquote market is extremely oversaturated, where you kind of have to have some kind of niche, right? Like, I feel like you need to do, like, something. OMORI, something? If I've seen some of the covers that you used to post on Reddit, I don't know if I have. And I want to make this clear that I'm not trying to like, make this come off as, like, you know, again, I'm not trying to roll some level 4 dice to summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Like, I don't want to, like, try, you know, I'm not trying to discourage people from making videos, right? That's extremely far from what I'm trying to do, right? I just think that... How do I want to put this? I know that you're capable of more. Does that mean? Like, does that make sense? Oh. Fake? Real. Okay. Oh, Bounty of the Land? Completely meaningless, does nothing. One of the few covers you're proud of was week 7 with the turn swapped. Week 7... Oh, that's Tank Man, right. Painting PAGs over already created work and changing the sounds the best 25 to 50% of making the video. My bigger problem is just that they didn't ask me about it. Someone already made it, you're just blatantly reskinning it in this instance. Yeah, it's like the bare minimum would be to record your own footage. I also want to say that, like, crediting is not permission, either. Like, unless... Like, you know, if someone puts something out there, and, like, the way I mean that is, like, if someone takes someone else's video, and says, like, oh, credit to original uploader, like, that doesn't mean anything, right? That means nothing, because they're not getting any of the credit for it, right? If someone re-uploads someone else's video, then that other person is getting all of the views, they're getting all of the watch time, all of the analytics, all of the algorithmic bonuses that come with stealing that other person's video, right? Just saying credit to the original uploader, oftentimes not even mentioning who the original uploader is, doesn't mean anything, right? Like, if you wanted to credit the original uploader, you would, like, link to the original video rather than re-uploading their video, right? Or you would make some kind of transformative, like, version of it. Like, you would do something based on it rather than just uploading it without any kind of edits. No copyright infringement intended. That's not yeah, correct. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Because it may not have been intended, but it was, you know? Oh, hey, a golden rupee. Because, like, that has the same legal ways of, like, you know, going on, like Facebook and, like, writing, like, you know, I do not give, or, like, Facebook permission to use my stuff. You already gave it to them by using their platform. Like, that don't mean nothing, right? Has the exact same legal weight. You've replaced the Home Depot motif of hope with And again, you know, like, I'm not trying to come off as, like, you know, you're gotta do the video right. You know, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I just think that there's like just like a bare minimum of what should be done, I guess. Think we're on the same page? Alright. Anyway, that's my, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, I did already do that one, okay. So if he's got anything in here for sale. Got anything? Oh, he's got a green rupee, what a steal. Literally, he sold stolen goods. Trouble Trouble you made with build engine characters you're a little iffy about? I might be able to get into Fire Temple. Hope you don't mind the speed up. Knocked. You're not the music making type. You made the fucking trashed content chromatic. I think that's really good. See left. Do I have that? I don't. See left is in Termina Field. Where the fuck could that be? I do already have that written down. Oh. Bonked. Oh, Bounty of the Land. Okay, Song of Soaring. There's a fish. I don't have a bottle. Shit. Fuck. It's not required for anything, but it's very useful to have. It's a miracle it came out as well as it did. Well, it's a good thing we had you making it. Because like it or not, you do a good do. It's kind of weird seeing these like steaming rocks. Inflamed. What you got? What'd you have? Groupie for 80. 10 arrows for 280. Gold token for 30. Sure. Reason that sounds the way it does is you were cutting corners, making a chromatic out of my singing voice. Still sounds good. And you made it. Oh shit. Oh. Well, that's fake. We know that's not real. Knocked. Oi! You both did a good do.
You've made me say how proud I am of you.
Inflamed. Oh, hello. Oh, is there no switch? Fuck. Sheesh. I don't have the hook shot. I can't get up there. Can't make it. Can't make it.
Hey! Listen!
Wait a minute, how do I get back from here? Didn't really think this through, did I? Shit. There we go. Scammed. How do you guys survive the zombie apocalypse? Forest Temples on Path to Tundra. I wouldn't be a hero. I would see if I can make it over to my dad's, because he lives at the end of his road, at the top of it. And could pretty easily fortify that place. He has a veggie garden. Knees shattered. Might as well check down here. I know it's gonna be nothing, but I might as well. Like, the main thing would just be to keep to yourself, if you can. Don't be a hero. Bottom of the well. We know that bottom of the well is foolish, right? Yes, that's the OOT one. Okay. Huh. Interesting. This isn't in the water. But this is. Maybe you're conflating that with actively worsen the survivability of... Wait, what do you mean? Conflating what with? Are you getting sniped? you don't like the term "don't be a hero"? That's not what I mean. I mean, like, when I say don't be a hero, that means, like, don't put yourself in unnecessary danger if, you know, it would actively... Like, don't do something stupid, I guess. Like, you know, like, if someone is, like, if you see someone, you know, that's not part of your, you know, how do I frame this? If you see someone who has already been bitten by a zombie, and there's, like, tons of zombies around them, like, diving into the group of zombies there wouldn't be a very smart idea, right? So don't save I've never seen Saving Private Ryan. Of course, I'm not saying, like, you know, don't neglect other people. Like, you know, if there... Because, like, you know, there is safety in numbers, right? But, like, if you hear, like, a noise, don't go investigate it, right? Like, that's kind of what I mean by, like, don't be a hero. Like, it's like, you know, every horror movie where it's like, you know, oh, you hear like a creepy noise. Don't go investigate it by yourself in the dark with nothing to protect you. Right? Like, that's a very bad idea. Oh, postman's hat, okay. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Also, wow, I've never actually looked... I've actually never seen this cutscene before. I've never, like, looked up at the, you know, where Skull Kid is. There. Postman's hat and his black and white cat. That cutscene on that day. No, of seeing, like, the Skull Kid, like, on, like, through the telescope on the third day. Because usually it's something you do on the first day. So I've never seen it from that perspective before, or, like, on this day. The fact that they accounted for that's kind of neat. Also, there should be an alternate cutscene here because I'm in here without getting the Bomber's Notebook. So we should be greeted by the leader of the kiddos. And he should be like, oh hey, you're pretty good. Here you go, here's the book.
Tee tee tee. In that moment, I did a little sneaky.
Everything about Crazy Solar Flare coming and wrecking everything electronic. I'm not sure if that would happen. So I've read about stuff like that. And like everything I've heard about indicates it's unlikely that something like that could come to fruition, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Aloha.
In vanilla, that's one of the bottles. That's a bottle of Chateau Romani. Why am I the only one who has to wear the cow mask? I really like the Final Hours theme though, it's so good. Oh! Yay! You saved me. Stick. Can't go in here, right? Yeah, can't go in there. Thoughts on Experamagic, both the name and the ship itself? The name is fun. As far as ship goes, I think that they would more likely be like platonic, where they kind of like, you know, they both kind of like, you know, can like come together to, you know, to look for the baby, but they like the baby is the only thing that's like kind of like putting them together. But if you wanna ship that, that's fine. That's just my personal take on it.
Cowards, all of you, not a one of you stayed, and my apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already.
Oh. Oh no. Stop right there, Deku Scrub. I would like to help you get out of town as quickly as possible, but your parents must be looking for you. If I let you out now, you'll just get lost. You'd better wait here. Honestly, at that point... Look at this guy, look. Hand on heart, like... At that point, I would just let the kid go. You know, like, just let him go at that point. Good aspect is the one weapon you died with, and that aspect of it, but you get this one. Huh? Okay. Look, why am I moan seat? There haven't been any of those drawings. Oh, the fucking thieving bird. Thanatos aspect of the axe turns it into a scythe. Oh, Thanatos, yeah, because Thanata is like a root for like to do with death, doesn't it? Or like one's own death. You're watching a wedding happening in front of you. Can I like speak at the reception? Hey yo, I've got this no-name YouTuber. Isn't he the Thanatos? Yeah. No, because I know like a Thanatos gambit is like a plan that hinges on you losing for it to work out. Like it's something that like you bank on like the hero defeating you or the villain defeating you in order to somehow work out in your favor. That's a Thanatos gambit. I think that's a Thanatos gambit. Green bottom of death. Yeah, difference between him and violent. Yeah. Because I know thanatophobia is the fear of one's own death, which I do have significantly. The mayor is coordinating it. Skylar doesn't know how to feel about mistakes. As when an experiment blows up in her and Labman's face, the two laugh about it when Skylar's working with Skylar. Skylar's unamused. Yeah. Okay, I can imagine, like, Skylar trying to raise her, like, you know, give her a good upbringing, whereas Tankman is just fucking around. Or Labman, rather. Faker. Let's get the bugs though, real quick.
You are baby.
Yeah.
No, you are baby.
Yeah.
You are baby. No, you are baby. You are baby.
Wait, I just had a thought. What if... I'm trying to think, like, what other checks could be the left C button? It might be this check here, which needs... No, it can't be, because that would need the Song of Healing. Yeah, it can't be that. Okay. Wiki on the colors of your Sona as a demon in K-pop Demon Hunters. You like that movie? I saw recently, Lizzie, there was like an Olympic figure skater, and they did their routine to a song from that movie. I don't know what the song was, or like, I didn't see the routine. I read that they did it though. I thought you would enjoy hearing that. You took a curse wave to clear... Are you taking cursed artifacts and relics again, Chris? Good luck. I haven't asked for any, like, hints yet with stuff. I don't know if I want to start asking for hints now. Yeah, I imagine it had to do with rights stuff. Jarman. Yeah, Shadow Temple's a foolish choice, though, yeah. Skylar has to... No, like, Z-side Skylar having to go over and make sure that Skylar's getting a balanced diet because Tankman knows that she likes, like, whipped cream or something. So she just... So like, he just, like, chucks, like, 5 cans of whipped cream at her and calls it a day. Okay, what fucking check am I missing? Aha! Here we go, I haven't been in here yet. What? Oh. For some reason I thought that there would be like a thing in here. Like a chest or something would spawn. For some reason I thought there'd be a chest in here that would spawn. Fuck. I don't really know where to go now. What am I looking for? C left is somewhere in Termina Field, it said. But also, Goron Mask is somewhere in Great Bay Coast. And I don't know where Goron Mask is. Like, I have 2 ideas of where it could be. As for C left, I really don't know where it could be at this point. I do have Powder Keg. Am I able to use... Can you give me a hint for Goron Mask? Yes, please. I could get into... the racetrack if I bomb hover. Yeah, I initially thought, like, it might be Song of Healing with that guy. What music am I capable... None. I only have the up C button. For Epona access, I don't need to be able to play Epona's song, I just have to have it. You don't need Epona's... You don't need to be able to play Epona's song to get Epona. You just have to have Epona's song, and then you can write Epona. So that's what logic... I can get into Great Bay without it by hovering, but logic would dictate having Epona's song first. But I can just hover to get in there. Let's run now! Let's run now! Let's run now! Let's run now! Once I'm in there, what music can I play? None. I only have the up C button. They're now husband and wife. Well, congratulations. I hope that they have a good marriage. I want to enhance my musical prowess. Okay. So, from what I'm gathering from that, it's the Song of Healing, it's the Zora mask from Mikao. That's what I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming that's what that is. So you're saying that I need to have the 3 notes that I don't have. And Song of Healing as well, is what I'm hearing. Might request some info before it makes sense. Okay. I don't know if Chris smiling there means that I'm on the right track or not. Was there another item I could go for? If I need Song of Healing, then I need to have the 3 notes that I don't have. And I would also need, is there another, I could, if I had a bottle, I could get into Jabu. If I had hook shots, I could get into Fire Temple for the Master Sword. And I could, if a master would be found out, oh yeah, okay. So so you're telling me that it is, it's Mikao, yeah, okay. Fuck. So that's like almost vanilla. Like a bottle in Ocarina of Time would be great. Hook shot or long shots would obviously be great. Fire of any sort would be handy. But yeah, if I need Song of Healing and 3 notes, then fuck. Forest Temple is part of time travel, but we need hook shot for that. Goron Village was path to Pirate's Fortress, but I'm pretty sure the check-in there is as Goron, play Goron Lullaby, which I do have, but I don't have any of the notes to play it. Oh. Oh, big quiver, okay. Wait, is the grass here different at night? What? How did I not see that before I came here? And get whatever these are. A game where one person has a Wikipedia article or topic, 3 people try to answer questions about the article. Okay.
Shark. Shark.
Given a prize, which is a play on words of some sort? Okay. So Gold Skull Tula here at night. Can wait for that. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Or maybe you have to be adult to do that. If a game won best music, does the trophy go to the game devs or the music creator? I think whoever composed the music. I mean, that seems to be... That's fair, right? They're the one who made the thing that's getting the award. Like, if you're talking about, like, a physical award, then I think it should go to the person who made the thing. If it's, like, a digital award or, like, just a title, then I think it's fair to go to the dev team as well. But as well. TC Frantic Fanfic Stream, the website. Wait, what does that mean? With that out of the way... sure. Okay, I genuinely don't know where to go now. You win a trip to an art gallery full of work made by it. Okay. The Andrew Tate modern. The Tate Modern in London is actually a pretty nice modern art museum. Can you help with the log? I don't know what to do. I guess what I could do... I could check Dodongo's cavern. Yeah, I can do more of Dodongo's cavern. That's what I could do. You getting into Doom more? You're finding out some drama that happened years ago? Uh-oh.
Bob!
Keton mask. It's kind of weird to, like, think that I've really done everything in Isaac now. I guess the only other thing that I could do is I could get every completion mark with every character online, like in online co-op, because you do get a different completion mark for that. Oh, Dead Estate, yeah. I still need to finish Stadium 1 as well. Uh-oh. The A button. Okay, that's handy. Got him. Didn't I get Adolwa's remains from... I swear to God, if I get Georg's remains from Jabu Jabu. Doom won Best Music, and they didn't let the developer see the award, only a picture of it. Damn. He made it. That's like, he made the thing that they got a reward of. An award for. That's not fair. Inflamed. I guess we can do the ketone quizzes as well. There's 2 of those we can do. Fire arrows. Now we're cooking. That opens up the entirety of the ocean spider house. Oh, hello.
Hey! Listen!
Right, Lizzie. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Oh, hi, Chris Laugh.
I found the A button and fire arrows. If I get the down C button, I can play Song of Storms. Oh, hello. Pot's prize. Not. I mean, yeah, if I do have Song of Storms, but if I get the down C button, then I can play Song of Storms, which would open up several checks. Fire arrows does open up the entirety of Ocean Spider House as well. Oh wow, they're immune to hammer. Did not expect that.
Hammered.
Are they immune to arrows? I guess you're not supposed to have arrows. Well, no, that's not true. You can fight... Yeah, you fight these guys later on, I think. You bought a game? What kind of game? For full price $40 redos. What game? Okay. What am I doing now? I guess just going through Dodongo's cavern, seeing if there's anything I missed. Probably most expensive game that you've bought so far. Wait, $40? Oh, hello. Why have we got Goma eggs in the Dodongo's cavern? Is that a fake heart piece? I didn't even know those pieces. Okay. Fish. Reanimal. Co-op horror game. Okay, what did I find here? I found the A button and fire arrows in here. If someone else buys it, you can... Other people can co-op play with you for free. Oh, neat. Like DS download play. Fuck. Free? What do I owe you? Nothing. It's for free. Free? No, because I'm just trying to think, like, based on logic. Wait. No, I would need hookshot for that logic. I'm just thinking, like, I do have strength upgrade. With hookshot, you can, you can pick up powder kegs on the ground, so you could do the guy's quest to blow up the entrance for the thingy, for the racetrack. And you would have to use the hookshot on scarecrows to navigate it. But what I could also do is I could just bomb hover into the racetrack. But based on logic, the Ocean Spider House wouldn't have like Epona's song or any of them. It might have Song of Healing, but it wouldn't have the notes that I'd need, because it would. I mean, it might actually. It's possible. Wait, why am I going this way? I want to go this way. Because, yeah, like, it wouldn't have Epona's song, but it could have the notes that I need. Oh right, I was gonna hover to get into the racetrack, wasn't I? But I don't have hookshot, so I can't navigate the entirety of the Ocean Spider House unless hookshot is in the Ocean Spider House. But again, you don't need to be able to play Epona's song, you just need to have it to... So logic would only expect me to have it at this point. It wouldn't necessarily expect me to play it, so... It's possible that there are extra notes in here. What do you have? Oh, green rupee, what a deal. That's fake. Inflamed. Wait, how am I gonna get in there? Fuck. I don't have hookshot. Shit. I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Fuck. So I guess I can hover to get into, yeah, I need hookshot, yeah. Logic would expect me to have a bonus song as well. Progressive items, so there are 2 locations. I think so? I mean, either way, yeah, like, it wouldn't matter which one. There's 2 possible locations for it, yeah. But right now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to hover up the Isle of 2 to see what's in there. The logic would expect me to either have hookshot or to have Goron at that point, based on where I'm going. So it would probably expect a bonus song as well. Still could be something up there, though. So I think it's still worth it. How much do I like Gold Skull to the locations? Do you mean like I would have to find a specific Gold Skulltula? There's a lot of them. Theoretically, it could be fine. But if there's a more direct path to one, like, they're fine. Both of them are Gold Skulltulas. Oh, great. There's a couple that I can think of off the top of my head. There's some that require Song of Storms, though.
Fine, Basil.
Milk. Oh. Shadow Temple boss key. That Shadow Temple is foolish. But maybe we still need to fight. No, that wouldn't make sense. Is there nothing here? Well, there might actually be nothing here. Oh, hold on. Spoke too soon. I mean, that's... Sure. It's something. Well, that's completely useless. Where do we stand? What do you mean? Oh, like what I have? I have hammer, I have all of the tunics, I have both boots, I have magic, explosives, a single bottle in Majora, but not Ocarina of Time. I have fire arrows, I have boomerang, I have Deku and Zora, I have mirror shields, I have a sword. I have the Song of Time, Goron Lullaby, Song of Soaring, and Song of Storms. But God Skulltula locations would only be... If they're not a spider house, then it would have to be somewhere in Ocarina, wouldn't it? So yeah, I've got fire arrows, I have boomerang, I have an instrument. I have mirror shield, all the boots, all of the tunics. Yeah. So that's what I have right now. I have strength. I have silver gauntlets, so I can lift up grey grey boulders. There's an Akana Canyon Skulltula, I think. Not Akana Canyon, sorry. Gerudo Valley. We have to do a legally distinct Gerudo Valley music. Doesn't mean a ton to you, but listening to stuff out loud might help me think. Like, it could help, like, you know, with knowing, like, I guess, like, I was listing stuff that might be handy to know for, like, different spheres. Is that ice arrows? That might be fake ice arrows. Oh, it's blue fire. Okay. Massive pickup, potentially. That could be very good. If it's too spoilery, both hookshots are in Sphere 0. Okay, so that means that they should be accessible from the start. Okay. Oh, beamed in the head. Yeah, if it's Sphere 0, that means that, like... There is one here, I think. On the other side of the building at night. I hope legally distinct Gerudo Valley music was neat. That was just entirely improv. Oh, there is technically a check for Malon, since we have an ocarina. Okay, it's yes, nothing. It's not that one. What other God Skill Tealers am I missing? Kakariko Graveyard, maybe? I mean, Sacred Forest Meadow has one that I know about, but that is, that's foolish. There's one near, the... Yes, Sacred Meadow's foolish, so it's not that one. There's one over up top there, but you need Song of Storms to get that one. That's a fairy fountain. You would need Zelda's Lullaby to do that, but you know, I obviously don't have that. Yeah, playing Song of Storms here reveals a Skulltula. Bowser. Oh wait, there's one here, isn't there? I swear to God. I swear to God. Hookshot. Sure, why not? Dumbass place for hookshot to be. Where was that? It was in. It was the Skulltula in Zelda's in like Hyrule Castle courtyard. Above ground, you need to roll into a tree, and then the Skulltula drops down out of it. I don't know what the check is called in the log, but it was in the Hyrule Castle courtyard. I think that's what the area would be. Okay. So that makes everything in Ocean Spider House obtainable now. hookshot is a very cool item, though. I like it thematically. God, I hope I get over whatever, like, kind of cold I have soon. So that I can go over and see the pups. It's been a while since I've seen them. I was having a bit of trouble getting to sleep last night. I had some bad thoughts, so I had some videos of the pups that I was looking at. I've been getting better recently. I noticed like the tinge of like a sore throat again. I really hope it's not like a kind of like a getting better before it gets worse, or getting worse before it gets better kind of thing. That's a fake New Wave Bossa Nova. Shocked. As a result of a stuffy nose, yeah. I would deviated septum as well. I can't wait for it to get warm outside again so that I can like walk about more in the daytime. The winter here sucks. Hookshot does open up access to Gerudo Fortress itself. And I did see something saying that Gerudo Fortress is on the road to Pirate's Fortress. But I've already been in Pirate's Fortress. I guess maybe Epona's song is in Gerudo Fortress or something. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking that Gerudo Fortress has to have a Epona song, like by Logic standards. Pirate Fortress 2. Fake bomb shoes. Shocked. What? What? It's cool that I can puzzle out where I think something ought to be. Appreciate it. I'm by no means like an expert at these games, but like I've done enough of these randomizers that like I have a pretty good idea of like where stuff like knocked, where like things or like the items that like I would need to get a certain place. So that would mean that like by the logic standards, it would expect me to have something like by that location. So from there you can kind of like work out like backwards, like to figure out like what might be there. Like, when you said it was in Sphere 0, that means that, oh yeah, okay, so there has to be somewhere where you can access as child in Ocarina of Time. Shocked. Did I just go in here? I did, yeah. Wonder what evolutionary advantage Skulltulas had to look like human skulls. Camouflage? Maybe, but like, where would they be that, like, skulls were so prominent? Fake bomb shoes? Yep, frozen. Spirit Halloween? Okay, fair enough. There's a heart piece up there. Tessa, remember the anime you were sending me that has... Yes. Wait, which one? I might not. If it's not the one that you sent me a clip of recently, I might not remember it. Oh, hello. Bottle of blue potty and Majora's Mask. Okay. There's a couple of neat things there, I guess. Nothing, like, immensely helpful. There is, like, one more thing. The one with, Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I do remember that one. Yeah, that you told me about. Yeah. Why do you mention it? The anime they're from is about a guy, whenever he gets angry, he turns into Santa. Huh? Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh. -3 minus. The Sonic Boon against any damage deducted from your gold before. Oh, like the funny medal in Dead Estate. You remember the funny medal? But then they patched the funny medal. It was like if you would have died, you just rapidly lost money. Now I know that game is muted, yeah. You would rapidly lose money until you like picked up health again. You don't have to apologize playing. We talked about this. You could just say like, oh, okay. Battle phase final boss should have taken the last purchase you made in game, because now you have 600 less gold, and 3 gold deducts 1 point of damage. Or Tessa, joking, what up? He's gonna have holly jolly thoughts. I know, I really dislike forced transformation stuff. I don't like that. Or rather, like, unwanted transformation stuff. I don't like that a lot. It scares me. Oh, Bomber's Notebook. That's, sure. Wait a minute. Wait. We got the gold dust from here. Do we have to go to the smithy now that we can activate the forge because we have fire? Do we have to give him the gold dust, and then whatever that is like a bonus song or something stupid? Okay, let's go to Mallorca again. Well, I guess we can stop in here. There's a check in here. Heart. There's a pot in the dad's room as well. It's the chicken game as well. Okay. I think we have to wait for the third... Do we have to wait for the final... I actually don't know if we're able to do the forge thing. Well, I don't know if the randomizer changed it to let you do it. I guess we'll find out. There's still something really funny about like watching this like walking like super fast up to. Oh. Fake blast mask.
Shut up.
Ah. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta let time run out. I mean, let's hang out in here. They got coffee in here. He says, "Fetch a customer some coffee, quick like." Sorry for speeding up so much. My brain rotted, or ADHD brain. Don't wanna wait. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to leave and come back? Clearing counters 120 seconds or take 500 damage. Kabora, fetch your customer some coffee, quick like. Oh. So what was it in Gerudo Fortress was the path to Pirate Fortress. So what the fuck was in there that would have opened up the path. Should do my timesheet. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon Stadium as I do my timesheet. It started snowing outside? Uh-oh. I think I smell a skunk outside. You're still here.
You know, I am still here. bug boy.
Let's get underway with Pokemon Tournament Batista, the tournament for unevolved Pokemon. Let's see how much fight the cutest Pokemon can put up. A psychic blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on
And the word go!
We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it's Oddish!
I like Oddish.
How will the type difference affect that?
Oddie.
There's the attack. No, this Pokemon looks
Oh.
wrong. Down. That didn't take much. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Caterpie. The remaining Pokemon count is
Hi,
3
Demi.
to 1. The battle has become one-sided. Super effect.
Ah!
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! And there goes the battle!
Oh, the lad. Pity. Bulby Ditty. Parasi's Batty.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Uh-oh. Will Abra one-shot this thing? Possible.
Here's the first move. Special stat is down.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Wow, it transformed!
Yeah, that's not good.
Furious
Yeah.
battle.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Special stat is
Oh,
down.
no.
What'll it do?
Punched.
A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What
Wow.
now?
They win the speed tie twice.
Special stat is down.
Bro. Punched.
Ice punch. There, it's a hit. Neither one is conceded.
That's a disaster. Can I win the speed tie?
What's this? Whoa, that was overpowered. And it's down.
Never heard that line before. Whoa, that was overpowered.
Pokemon V.
Okay, that's a disaster. Because it's got coverage for all of my moves as well, for all my Pokemon as well.
Shield. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What's next? The special stat is down.
Quaked.
Earthquake. Yeah, it's a hit.
Does stat drop on Ditto affect this transformation? If Ditto gets the stat drop, then it transforms. It copies the stat changes of whatever it transforms into, so it would have removed the special drop on itself when it transformed into my Abra. Sled.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon short. Down! That didn't take much. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Pity.
It's Pidgey. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
You done 50 runs in Hades too? Edged.
What'll it do? It's not very effective. How's that?
Sled. In Generation 1, there are more Ghost-type moves than Rock-type moves. And that's the truth. Oh, the crab lore, the chop lore, the niddle lore, male, the ratter lore, the seal lore, the shell lore, sail lore.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Oreno Juman Boruto Ododa. How do you like my thunderbolts?
Vigorous attack.
Bolted. Toxic gaming discourse.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Right, thunderbolt! Hit the weak. Oh, is it down and
Your
out?
pepperoni's gone bad? Uh-oh.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Shelter! This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. They're staring each other down. How's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Down! That didn't take much. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Saved.
Oh,
Approved.
heavy.
Nice.
The remaining
My
Pokemon
timesheet
now
has been
2-1.
completed.
The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Perfect damage. Wow! Take it down
You
with
put something funny in VA requests? I can look at it.
There goes the
My voice might not be like 100%. I can look at it though. Perth. City in Australia. Drinking water. Torvol, Cute Egg, Finko, Didgeridoo, Didgeridoo. Oh, Dogazu!
D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas.
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already. We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it got me.
I'm not sure if I want to read that one, Doomy. But it's okay. Like, don't feel bad about it. I'm just not sure if I want to read that one.
A psychic blast. No!
Hang on, someone posted a stream clip. I'm just listening to it. What was I? You hope you're so right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Model magenta. I can try doing it. Is it big money, big prizes? I love it. Is that it? Let me try.
Last half of the tournament, things will get white hot.
Ha ha! Big money! Big prizes! I love it! Big money! Big prizes! I love it! I love it! There you go. I hope that was okay. I haven't done the Kane voice in a very long time.
We might be in for a one-sided affair.
Ha ha!
With Jigglypuff.
Oh, Jig Jig!
How will the type difference affect that? What now? Danger Dent!
Good luck! You'll need it!
A decent hit. Both combatants still have plenty of gas left.
Plenty of... Little do they know, I filled up on gas.
Hit the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Goldie! The remaining Pokemon count is 3.
Ding ding.
The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Perfect hit! Wow! Taken down with one hit! And there goes the battle!
Or the junior male. Magster, Growlster, Charmant, Cubant, Fairyster. I'm not sure what their nickname, like, theme is.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6. Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Omona. It's burrowed underground.
Huh?
Are they testing each other's strengths?
What? What?
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Right, that serve. That's the weak spot. Wow! Take it down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Clefairy. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What's next? A savage hit!
Uh-oh, it's got Thunderbolt.
What will it do?
You appreciate the things I do? I appreciate you, Artsy. Well, not Artsy, playing. Well, I do appreciate Artsy, but I appreciate you as well playing.
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Gil! What now? Special stat is down. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Earthquake! Severe hit! Oh! It's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Abra! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's this?
Kicked.
Harsh blow!
Oh, damn.
And it's down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon chick. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. What's that? A decent hit. Hit you, Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Fireworks are
Bit
flying in
unfortunate.
this battle. What will it do? It didn't do much damage. What now? There, it's a hit. The heated battle rages on. What's this?
Tossed.
Good hit. It's
That's a
paralyzed
disaster.
on the spot. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Tossed.
Yeah, it's a hit.
10% chance to win.
Oh, ice punch. Oh, it's frozen solid.
Boom, baby.
There's no fighting back while you're frozen. It's frozen rock solid. Oh, thunder punch. Boom. Wow. Going down. And there goes the battle.
Oh, the lass.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose having come this far. Here's the first move. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Vigorous attack. Watch the weak spot.
That's a bit unfortunate.
That was quick. Down already.
Not just a bit, that's very unfortunate.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's up. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? Wow! No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
That's what toss means, and wait, what means what?
And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Pikachu.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on?
It's a fight between two different types
Sorry about that.
of Pokemon.
Checking another thing, and it played an advert.
They're staring each other down.
Checking another thing in the stream clips, and I accidentally clicked on it, and it played an advert.
Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. What's next? And the weak spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? It
Shocked.
didn't do much damage. There it goes. Hit the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's yes!
Okay.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
If this has Bubble Beam, that's a disaster. For Geodude, rather.
Powerful strike. Wow! Going down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Geodude. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
What'd I just say?
Smack the weak spot.
Oh. Crit. Big crits.
Earthquake. Major damage.
It's not gonna be enough, is it?
An exchange of heavy blows. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Are you right about that? The UK slang thing? What UK slang thing? What, to get tossed? To toss? It's,
Bumblebee. Super effective.
yeah, it's,
Oh, it's down.
how should we say,
And there goes the battle.
is YouTube deleting your messages again? It might. It is, yeah, it is.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose having come this far. Vigorous attack. Severe hit. What will the trainer do now? Hit the weak spot. What a furious battle. The trainer is changing Pokemon. Oh, it's killed! What'll it do? It didn't do much damage. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, toxic! It didn't work.
Steel type Geodude?
The savage hit! Oh, it's down! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Diglett! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. There it goes! Smack the weak spot! How's that? Harsh blow! Down! That didn't take much! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Vulpix! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. It's Pharaoh to the ground. Savage attack.
Missed.
Missed the target.
The St. Gen 2.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Dig this. Perfect game. And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Abra! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. Severe hit!
Diamonji.
There's the attack! A decent hit! What a furious battle! What's next? Hit the weak spot! A psychic blast! Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? And there goes the battle!
Pokemaniac.
This is it, the final battle! Who will bask in the glory of the championship? Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Gil!
Waved.
Get you Thunder Wave! The move failed to click.
The move failed to what?
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Dratini!
Oh, Dratimania.
There it goes! Nailed the weak spot.
Big crit.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Here's a Pokemon change.
Oh no.
What's
We're
that?
too late.
Oh, the attack missed! How will the swap
Justice.
Pokemon fight?
Justice.
Body slam!
Slammed.
Yeah, it's a hit! Oh,
Stiff.
it's down! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Sandshrew! How will the type difference affect that?
Surfed.
Ah!
Fun fact, if you have a Pokemon Yellow Pikachu that uses Surf, it actually has a different surfboard. It's got a blue surfboard.
Earthquake! That's the weak spot! Wow! Take it down with one hit! Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon change. We're evenly matched with two Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. There's the attack. No! This
That's
Pokemon
unfortunate.
was wrong.
That is
It's a one-hit wonder.
that's very unfortunate.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, Abra! It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. A Psychic Blast! There, it's a hit. And it's down! We're down to one Pokemon aside. There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's the weak spot?
Okay, Justice. Justice.
Down! That didn't take much!
Fine, Bailey.
Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Pew!
Sounds like you're getting like the chat GPT like glazing like kind of thing. There's Sleeper. Let's bring Sleeper. Bring Onyx. Ra. I mean, I guess like the fact you like having an Amazon like the thingy like that thing has definitely been listening to you.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Poké Cup Pokeball. We have a large contingent of Pokemon with a bewildering mix of moves.
Bewildering.
They strike fighting poses. Here's the first move. It's a light hit.
The fuck was that? Huh? Wait, what was that?
Whoa, looks like a bad
Was that Leech Life from Metronome or something?
taken down on the word go.
Or Absorb?
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Abra. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. It's Whirlwind. It didn't work.
Whirlwind does nothing in Gen 1. Neither does Raw.
A decent hit. What a furious battle. Combatants face each other.
Oh, it's super effective. Oh, we're fine.
Watch the weak. Vigorous attack. There, it's a hit. This matchup has become one-sided. What's next? There's a little
Is that Clamp or Vice Grip? It's Vice Grip, okay.
Oh, Ice Punch! Good hit. One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. They go into battle poses. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. How's that? Boom! Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it got me! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Super effective. Down! That didn't take much. And there goes the battle.
Oh, the biker. Oh, Chopma. Urgrim. Inkoff. Oh, the Keyman. Oh, the Drillbee. I mean, they just killed because they just get killed by Sleeper, right?
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2. Striking down on the word go! We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it's Wigglytuff. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. It pumped up its special rating. What now? Good hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What next? A savage hit! Down! That didn't take much! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Grimer! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? That's the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit! And there goes the battle!
Oh, the medium team looks pretty mid. Again, I just think we just run with Sleeper.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3. It pumped up its special rating. Supersonic! The move failed to click. They're both being cautious.
Punched.
Ah! Super effective! Wow! Taken down with one hit! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Wigglytuff! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What'll it do? A savage hit! Down! That didn't take much! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Zubat! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. A Psychic Blast! Wow, that's an effective hit! Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! And there goes the battle!
Oh, the Rocker. Oh, the P-Case, the Ivy-Sace, the Voltace, the Egg-Tace. Magnamace. Gloomace.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Big crit.
Down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's executed. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. There's the attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
Should probably put Ice Blizzard on the Jinx.
Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Magnemite. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Special stat is down. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Good thing I brought
They
Onyx.
strike fighting poses. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Onyx. It's more resistant to physical blows. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Ah. It increased its attack power. What now? The attack wasn't effective. Neither one is conceding an inch. Combatants face each other. It still won't attack. What's next? It didn't do much damage. What a furious battle. Earthquake. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
Backstory and great figures mentioned in the Hades team mythology. Zeus and Hera tag team. Oh, thatched. Thatched.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5. Here's the first move. A decent hit. It pumped up its special rating. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? There, it's a hit. What now? Severe hit. Wow! Take it down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Marowak. How will the type difference affect that? There it goes! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Gregory! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Oh, Ice Punch! Perfect aim! Down! That didn't take much! And there goes the battle!
Red candy.
Field is thinning out. We're into round 6. Here's the first move. A decent hit.
11 PM, kid that lives in the apartment that's next to and partly above yours has been stomping up a storm.
In this battle,
I guess if you hear from something again, you might want to like tell something. Like, say like, hey.
what'll it do? There, it's a hit. What's next? That one hurt. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Dewgong. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What now? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What's this? Hit the weak spot.
That's unfortunate.
And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Zapdos. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Right, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Traveler. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I'm gonna drill pack just to. I'll need to switch in Jinx later on.
Not very effective.
Uh-oh.
It made itself more evasive. What a furious battle.
I have continues.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Jinx! It's concentrating on its status. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Vigorous attack! Whoa! That's tough! Wow! Going down! And there goes the battle!
The Tamer.
much to lose having come this far. It pumped up its special rating.
Oh no.
What will the trainer do now?
We are faster.
On top. They're both being cautious. The attack is still continuing. A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Oh, ice punch. Perfect aim. Down. That didn't take much. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Ninetales. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What'll it do? Major damage! There's a big difference in HP. What's that? Oh, the attack missed! A psychic blast! There, it's a hit! Oh, it's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Arbok! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What now? A minor hit.
Rapping.
It can't make a move. What a furious battle. The attack's still going on. It's a light hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? There's a little damage. It still can't attack. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The attack is still continuing. A light hit.
Damn.
And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Jake! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. How's that? Wow, take it down with one hit! And there goes the battle!
Getting better at those types of games in general?
This is it, the final battle! Who will bask in the glory of the championship. They strike fighting poses. It pumped up its special rating. Leap! There, it's a hit. They're both being cautious. What now? Perfect aim! Down! That didn't take much! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Porygon! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What's next? Severe hit! Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Venomous! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's this? A decent hit! Ah! Super effective! Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Alright, I'm gonna pop out now. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FNF Mods, TV Trash page for Lost Series, Bliska, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated whilst you still can, be safe, and until next time, goodbye!